Hi guys, welcome to day 3, or actually stream 3 of me trying to get an arcade champion in Cornerstone again. It's stream 3 because I was on vacation in London, but I was playing Cornerstone outside the stream, so technically it's day like 7 or 8 of me trying to get arcade champion. But it's stream 3, so let's just stick to that. It's day 3 of me trying to get the arcade champion. That's why I also have 1 day on the clock and not 12 hours. We finished earlier. Anyways, we have 46 jackpots to go. And half of those jackpots are pretty easy. Like, you can see 20 calculations. It's quite easy. Bingo out. I wasn't playing that. Or some other luck-based games. Coin Circus, Gigato, all where is it? All Rollams. So we'll definitely get to like 280 maybe today. We're on a good track. We're on a very good track. I think we're gonna get all the jackpots before September. That's my prediction. Anyways, we're gonna start from 20 calculations, I think, and go around. Go to count the stars, maybe dinner plate, then maybe tank some Rollams, and I forgot classic line. As I said, we're gonna get to 280 today. So I think it's time to start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm very good at math, I'm not very good at quick math, so I'm not expecting myself to get this in 15.5 seconds. That was just a warm-up. That was a warm-up. For me, 18.9 is more than good. But wait, the target is 15.7. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a very good idea. I'll just tank the score to like 20 seconds. It'll be 8 trillion times easier for me, right? See, it's going up by 0.2 seconds. So just give this game like 10 minutes and the score will be much more easier to reach. When the score will be at 19 seconds, I will try to play. Because my best is 18 point something. So that my first go is actually one of my best runs I had on this game. I wanna check. It's long down on the list. Yeah, this game will be difficult. Okay, what games will be difficult? Harcore will be difficult. Barrel drop. It is difficult, but I've proved I can do that. Especially in 30 minutes. I did that on my last stream a week ago. Bring out is easy. Boxing night, that will take forever. Coin circuit, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy. This will take a long time. This will take a long time, but as you can see, I have 500 to good luck. I somehow managed to win the standard find the key, not the light, in 5 minutes. So that's good for me. Freeze roll. It is also log based, but I have some strat in my mind we can use. So it'll just take some time. Giga L2 also, same thing. Grand Slam Alley. It's also a tanking game, so we'll do that. X-Ring is easy, Gravity Flip is easy. Kaboom. It is easy, but I have skill issue. Let's roll the dice. I forgot what the game was. What was let's roll the dice? I forgot. Oh, it was that. Okay. It's also very long based, so it'll take a long time. Longdow also said it'll take a long time. Lost Pearls. It is easy. Minitel Light. This will take a long time. Neon Dream, I'll do that on public server because, you know. Neon Drop. What was Neon Drop? Wait. Oh yeah, that was this game. Okay. It will also take a very, very long time. Neptune, also. Number generators, I'll do that at the end. Quizmate is kinda easy. Risk it or lose it is also kinda easy. Roll-ends are all tanking games. Slide rule is interesting. Snooker stop is very hard. Speed 40 is, I'll say average. Spare wave will take a long time because it's luck based. Spin the catalog, I'll do that on public server. Spinny is very luck based. Spot the difference will be difficult. Star cards, maybe. The Asgard all at once is extremely difficult. The Hunt is... It is difficult but doable. On the light, same thing. And Venus Clover will take some time. Either way, I think we'll get to 280 today. First, let's just beat 20 calculations. Alright, I'll try it now. 18.9. We'll see my math skills now. More like quick calculation skills. Just difficult. Divided by 7 is 9, okay? Stupid division. It took me too long. I am terrible at mental math. Quick mental math. I need like 5 seconds for each equation. Was nice. I'm never gonna get a mathematician key. Alright, I'll be playing him blind. What just happened? Did they really just broke the game? No. This is embarrassing at this point. But I really can't do quick mental maths. I can't. I can do complex equations. I can solve every of those equations. I need like 3 seconds. That's what I'm saying. If I have like a second to put an answer, I just put random number to hope it's correct. But when I look it up for like 3 seconds, I see, okay, what times 7 equals 42? Okay, it's 6. I can just do like when I see 42 by 7 is 6, I can just automatically compute it. That's it. Like, 19.6 is still a very bad score for most of you, but for me it's really good. Maybe dinner played in a public server only because some people may just leave some letters. That's to count the stars. We'll do only skill-based games today, or tanking games. Count the stars should be easier because it's counting stars and not computing equations in half a second. Which I cannot do mentally quickly. That was 6, 4 here and 2 here. Where did I miss another star? Wait. That's 7. Mouse slip. That's 8. Times 5. That's huge. I need another multiplier. That's 8 or 9. I'm going 9. That's 8. Okay. Should have trusted my gut. That's 10. That's 9. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's like 12. Okay, okay. I know I've lost, right? Because I need to get every number perfect or just with one margin of error, you know. I'll maybe just lose on purpose because I know I've lost and I need lives, so... I am genuinely mad. I am always mad at myself. Doing some random stupid shit. Which are obvious, but I still do them. Alright, please don't give me a multiplier on 0. Or 1. Give me something big. Which I can count, of course. Like 8. Really? Just give me 3 zeros, almost in a row. Like, this would have been 25 points. Now. Okay, I need something now big. I need something big, I need something big, I need something big. That's 6. Alright. 58 points and 10 streak is actually pretty bad. That's 11. 12. I'll concentrate now. Yes! That's huge. 15 in a row, times 10. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that was shot in the dark. That's fine. That's fine. It's 13 or 14, yeah. That's like 11? Yeah. 6? Yeah. 12? No, 13. That's fine, that's fine. If we're off by 1, that is completely fine. Yeah. I knew it was 8 or 9. That's 3, very obvious. That wasn't so obvious. That wasn't 14 at all. That that wasn't 14. That was like 11, but I gambled at 12. But that wasn't 14 at all. That's why I hate Count the Stars. Because when the screen flashes for 0.1 of a second, you think it's like 10 or 11 and it turns out to be 14. Okay, we need a huge multi now. Huge multi. Thanks, free. That's fine. Okay, big multi now again. This will be for X10. 7, right? Yeah. That's 9 or 10. I'm gonna go with 9. Okay, thank God. Oh my goodness. That's 12 or 13. Go with 12. That's 14. Fuck this game, really. I should have went with 13 to be honest. Okay, next time, when I'm confident about the higher number, I'll just stick with the higher one. Because maybe it will be correct, you know? I don't know if I'm stupid or this game is stupid. I know it's the first option, but Either way. Big multi, please. 5. Okay, I'm fine with that for now. Big multi. That's okay. I am not arguing at all. That's that's okay. That's okay. If you're one off, that's okay. That's 5. 8. Yes. That might be 11. Yes. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, that's huge. That is huge. 2 lives, 189. 199 with 2 lives. That is very huge. I'm gonna stay silent. That's okay. That is fine. Oh my god! Just give me one. I'm banning this game forever. I'm banning this game forever. This is the last time I'm playing this for the jackpot and no, no, never. But this is not the first time it happened. Last time I also had like 199 and the jackpot score was 200. I genuinely want to finish all the log-based games now. Oh, all skill-based games. This is a skill-based game. All skill-based games so that I can move on to log-based. Those are way more fun, at least for me. I'm confident about 8. That was 7. That's like 12, but it's gonna be 14 for no reason. Thank God. That's 10, and I'm gonna go with 11. That's 8. That's 6. I need to get this now. X4 could have been better. I mean, I'm fine with small numbers. That was 7. That was 9? I'm completely fine with guessing off by 1 to the moment we don't lose any life. That's completely fine. For me that was like 11, but I knew it was gonna be like 14 for no reason. Surprisingly, it was 14. I'm almost never guessing 14, only because 13 is the safest. It can be either 12, 13, or 14. Yeah, but at the same time, when you see a lot of stars, it can also be 12. And if you guess 14, you lose a life. And if you guess 13, then you're still in game, technically. I need to get this. I hate count the stars. I hate this game. My record was like 500. And I was also randomly guessing. But this is not Clover version, you know? The scores are way lower. Because on Clover versions you could get some crazy multis in the first couple of guesses. You can even get up to 14 with the slowest possible, like this. Slowest possible screen. And 14 times 5 is a lot. Because it is easier. I completely agree with you. It is easier. Unfortunately, it's not here with us anymore. I need to lock in, really. I can't be selling that bad, really. That was lucky. Because I genuinely thought it's gonna be 13 again. So I was about to guess 13. And then it would be 14 for no reason. Knew that. I knew that. I wanted to go with 13. I knew that. Thank God I went with 12, not 13. That was 8 or 9. I really want to be done with this game. Because some games are way harder than this. And they take a lot more time to beat. But they're not that annoying. So it's way more comfortable to just play them for hours. Count the Stars is not one of them. I hate it. But the games like Number Generator that are way harder than this one. It can take up to several hours. But they're not that annoying to play, at least for me. So I'm completely fine with sitting for 12 hours, playing non-stop on them, and I won't get annoyed. Maybe if I get 9998, but that's other thing. But here you can get annoyed by just doing some, just guessing some stupid shit, you know. Okay, I need to lock in now. Okay, this might be a bit difficult. The screen is literally flashing for less than 0.1 seconds, I think. That wasn't 14. I don't believe that. I genuinely thought that was like 11, gambled with 12, but not 14. That was 7. That was so clear for me. My god. I hate this game. Give me a second. Deep breath. Please don't give me a multi on like 0 or 1. Give me at like 8. That'll be good. 8. I'm fine with 7. 7 is fine. Now give me another multi at like 9 or 10. Right. Now is the time to shine. Oh my 7 or 8, oh my god. Oh thank god. I thought I miscounted. Okay, 0, fine. It's not multi, so 0 is fine. Alright. That's like 13. I wanted to go with 12. I knew it was a trap. I knew that. And that's like 12. It's gonna be 14 again. I'm gonna go 13. Oh my god. 14 is the safest option. 13 is always safe for me. 9. 8. That was 9 or 10. I went with 9. Now we're selling 7. We need another multi. We must get another multi now. I don't know why 14 is always the most popular in this game. But when I go with 14, it's then suddenly 12 and I lose a life. I really want to dig into the code of this machine. I want to see how the number of stars are determined. Then maybe I'll just figure my own strat to increase my chances. And I wanted to go with 9. We really need another multi. This is terrible. Oh yes! Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Please, that wasn't 14. That wasn't even close to 14. That was like 10. I wanted to go with 11. That wasn't close to being 14. I really want to rewind the stream now. That wasn't even close. Show me that again. That wasn't 14. I swear to God. No, I don't agree with this decision. That wasn't even close to 14. I swear. Sorry. Oh, we can get this now. I have no idea. Thank God. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. Three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know where the 8 came from. I swear I'm gonna tank this game in a second. Tank the score down to like 150. It will take us an hour, but I swear. I'm getting pissed off. Oh my god. I'm taking a rest of this game. I'm taking a rest. No, I genuinely mad right now. No. This will go worse and worse. No. Skip. Skip. No. We're gonna go with Hexring. You, you don't even know how mad I am right now. I also hate Hexring. 26 is a pretty high score for me. I did reach it one day. But I hate it because when I reach 25 and I fail, there's no this game takes a long time to play. It's not like 3 seconds and that's it. It can take up to 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes of playtime. That's not now. I can do Simon Says when all the colors are repeating. I can do like up to 20 colors, but now not this game. I swear to God. Why always when I'm streaming and when I want to do something, I'm the worst at everything? This game is easy. Why am I so bad now? Let's play games that are easier, luck-based. Like Classic Line. It is luck-based, I won't get mad at it. Unless I will be failing level 2 constantly, then maybe. This is luck-based, so I'm not even mad. It will take a while, but you know. only if I were to stop 0.03 seconds earlier. Stupid game. Ah, that's on me. That's on me. That's... Oh, let's go. Wait. That is called stupidity. I genuinely thought I didn't beat this game, but I did beat it. So that was a waste of time. So we are still 45 games to go. Alright, this game is... This is not even skill or luck, this is just pure bullshit. This game is worse than Number Generator. And I'm being brutally honest. Neon Drop is #1 least favorite game of all time. If you want to have enough hopes to beat this game, you just need to get the jackpot on the bottom. Because getting the jackpot the standard way, getting all individual balls into all of those buckets, yeah, that's not gonna happen. See? I've already lost the chance of getting the jackpot. No. See, that's it again. The sides are easy, but the middle ones, you can see it. You may think it's 50-50 to get those buckets, but because of those pins right there, it makes it incredibly hard. Like, come on, man. I wish there was an option to just skip, you know? If you miss a ball, you can just skip the game. Skip the queue to just reset it. That is good. Getting the sides, very good. Give me that too. No? Quickly. Yeah, I don't care. Of course. Ha! I'm not even surprised. And this will count as a miss for no reason. No, it didn't today. Alright. It might be 1% more generous than usual. Wow. Is there actually anyone in this universe who likes this game? Yes, I swear to God. I get it that this game has a jackpot of 2000. It is supposed to be hard. But come on. Even Minitel is better. That little blue game in retro. Alright, middle, that's good. We're still in game. Okay, that's two. Alright. Wait, this is... This was getting good. Yeah, of course. I've got jackpot on this game maybe like 10 times in my life. 10 times. But all of those jackpots were because the jackpot slot or whatever, jackpot pocket, I don't know, was just on the bottom. But I have never seen anyone get the jackpot the standard way. But it's also extremely rare for the jackpot pocket to just show on the bottom. It's 1 in 500. And not only it's 1 in 500, you also have to get it, so... yeah. We'll just show the odds here. 10 tickets is 5%, wow, and we get it. Oh, I mean, blank is 80, so... There are a lot of free falls, and even though it's 20%, 20 times more likely to appear, it's still shown quite often. Like, just please replace one with the jackpot. Screw this game. If I get at least one ball into this two at the bottom, that's actually very good. Alright, freefall. I am extremely fine with freefall. Please, I must not fuck this up. Why are we even playing this game? I mean, we need this for jackpot, but... I'm gonna play until the jackpot shows up at the bottom. That's my goal for today. Because I don't expect beating this game. Show me the jackpot at the bottom. Oh my god. Free fall and what? Nothing. Of course. Alright. What approach should we take? Okay, I'm gonna wait for this site. Yes! Alright. This is getting scary. There's a one here which might save us. But I'm gonna go to the right because it's on the side. I mean left. I don't even know at this point. Fuck this game. This was our chance. This was our chance. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright guys. I hate it that it's in the corner. That's the only bad thing. That's but it's here. Only because it was 3 miles away from every of the other buckets. That's the only reason we didn't get it, and now we get it. Fuck this game. Skip. Cause that game is a pure evil. I don't know what to say about it. Okay, roll I'm not good at classic. We're gonna do golf because I said so. We must get 10k at least one. Okay, I know we're gonna lose, so that's why I just gave up. I like Roll'em, but the physics are making this game incredibly hard. Sometimes. Oh my god. Alright, this side is glitched. That's also weird that some of the sides just doesn't work. Like the ball just goes through the ramp. Okay, I know I'm gonna lose. Alright, I have an idea. I was too quick. Oh my goodness. Good idea, but I was too quick. Slowly but surely. Right? That's the key to success. And see, the score just lowers every time I play. Slowly but surely. Who said I was cheating? It's completely legal. I'm already mad from the previous 3 games, so... You know. Yeah, but I was too quick again. Who can stop me? No one can stop me. This is the last wave we're gonna do. Why am I a tester and not a mod so I can just fly to this game with 0.3 seconds? Alright, 34k, let's play normally now. 34k should be doable. have to aim for the 10k. But the 10k is risky. It's either 10k or 1000. And it's mainly 1000. I don't know how some people manage to get like 90k on this game. Like, the record is 90k, so all the votes went to the 10k. I don't know how can people do that. I am definitely not one of them. Ah, this game is broken. Why is this side the only one working? Genuinely, how people can be good at this game? Please someone teach me. I know some people were also doing this, and it was working for them, so... I did one. So wait. I don't know how. Wait, this might actually work. Wait. We're gonna lose either way, so... I've been streaming for 1.5 hours. I only got one jackpot. This is the worst stream I've made so far. Why is this game so bullshit? Genuinely, how people are good at this. And how was that a 0? Vengas. Oh, that was close. Well, we do this. Now standard. We need 50k. Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, not gonna happen. This will take some time. Or 7.5. Maybe you can try to get 10k on this side. Maybe this game is better, you know? Maybe this game doesn't scam you that much. Maybe this game actually likes you. Okay, fuck off. I hate those games. I hate rolling. I mean, I love them and I hate them. Genuine love-hate relationship between those games. But we genuinely need to tank this for like 30k, so this will take some time. 30k, so halfway done. Oh wait. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, how much do you want? I want 30k, so I think 30k is reasonable. Let's play. 30k. That's good. It was 50. Okay, but now we're just selling. Screw this game. That's a good start. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Let's just aim for the 10k because I know we're not gonna win. I knew that was gonna be a bad shot. Let's go. Let's... Not yet. Now, let's go. We're at Grand Slam Alley. I like this game.
Double!
Honestly, only requirement... We must not miss any ball.
Single!
That's honestly the only requirement. And we also need to get a home run on our last shot. That's the last requirement.
Single! Single. Out.
Like, this is a lost. Wait, I want to check something. Can we just tank the score down to like a low amount? I've never actually tanked this game. This is actually an interesting thing. At what score the game will require us to get lower than 9 runs to win? Because for now it doesn't seem to lower. Maybe at every 100 tickets, because it's lowered now. Let's tank it till 7 runs. Because 8 is still a lot, and I'm more confident on 7. Alright, let's try 7.
Out.
This is a good start.
Single.
We must not miss any ball.
Single.
That's good.
Out.
Alright.
Out.
That was actually impressive, not gonna lie. That was very impressive. How much is that? 4 or 5 home runs? That's equivalent to 50,000 points on standard roll, and that is insane. That was incredible performance by me. I am shocked. Okay, roll him across. It's a cool game. I like it. I'm not gonna say anything more about it. I just like it. One thing I hate is throwing balls on the right side. That I don't like. Right, we'll leave it like that for now. That's bad. Alright. We must get this corner now. That could have been a jackpot right there. That could have been it. Fine. That's not fine at all. That is devastating. That is tragic. Oh, come on, give me that corner red. Oh, you now, red, middle red. Right. Alright. Alright. This might be it. That's fine. Oh my god. This might be it. 48 and 63k. Wow. That might be my PB, to be honest. 63k. Wow. Alright, let's come back to this stupid ass game. Are you finally more generous to me? Oh my god, the fuck was that? I think the answer is very clear, so let's just move on. Let's try this game again. Thank God. Okay, I made one more just to be sure. I don't care, we got it. 260 out of 340 to go. Let's play Count the Stars. Let's try this again. You know, maybe this game is now kind. Maybe I'll get this now. Who knows? Okay, now we're doing horrible. Oh my God! 226 and still 2 lives. Dude, we're cooking now. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see how much I can score. That 13 times 5 was so lucky. I completely demolished this game now. Oh my God. Let's see if I can get to 300. That's fine. We beat this game, so I don't even care now. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. We got it. We got it. I don't care. We got it. Let's go. 242. Okay, so 39 to go. What now? That's a good question. Dinner play. We're gonna do it on the public server because this is not something requiring galoping. All about Cornerstone. We can do that, Aquarain. I'm gonna leave Aquarain only because it's really, really buggy. Maybe let's open party room. I mean, I'm rich, and credits are now useless. So, oh, you cannot buy for. Well, that's problematic. That's problematic. I need tickets for ticket boosts. I mean, will 50 minutes? Let's go with 50 minutes. Okay, party ball. Done. Tic tac pop. Yeah. Catch 'em, isn't it? Ticket game, gravity. Yes, we need gravity flip. So let's play this one. That was stupid. My fault, my fault. I don't know why I have like. Why did I do that? We need 74, okay. Noted. I clicked. I'll be like standard GD player. I clicked. It didn't count. I clicked. Oh my god. United King England. And when I was in London, I wasn't getting in London server. And when I'm back in Poland, now I'm getting in England. Oh my god. I mean, I did experience the ping being 17, not 42. This is it. Yes! Slide rule and all about Cornerstone. Let's go with slide rule. Slide rule is hard. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? Bro. Did I actually wait? My eyes are so dry, bro. Why did you give me a bell after 30 minutes, bro? I need a server with 30 ping, not 39, so not today. All about Cornerstone. We still have 10 minutes left. Okay. As a Cornerstone player since 2021, I should beat this game on my first try, right? Okay, which game was made by Starism? Trio Spin. Basement. 105. Rowing gallery, right? Yeah. Fast with friends. Ion. Mint chocolate. Eye of the Claw? And invasion. I don't know what the question was asking for, to be honest. I totally forgot about pixel minigames, to be honest. That was in version 4. I only played version 4 for like a week. I totally forgot. I don't know. I am an old player, but not that old. Magic spell. Vortex Fever. My favorite. Nanoclaw. V6. Basement. Morning Alarm. See a swag? I have no idea, to be honest. Right, we're over, okay. 600. In version 4, oh my god. No idea. I only played version 4 for a week. Six minutes. I might need to buy another 15 minutes. Stars can be bought by buying credit packs. Underground, right? At the ground. To be honest, I don't know. Apples. Add skip, that'll help. What floor in the main arcade can you access the party room? First floor. Just to be sure, 7. That's actually difficult. It's either super drop or mainframe. I'm gonna go super drop. Yeah. $20.22, I think. Yeah. Throwing gallery. Apples. $75, okay. The hunt, right? Yep. Ion. Very close. Epic Duck. Crazy box. Oh my god. First. So TSL is now current, so then Pixel, right? Yeah. The party ball was first released in V3 under what name? Slam a winner? I have no idea. Alright, 3 minutes, so if we play, the time will run out, so we have to wait until the party room is finished. Current party reservation has ended. Please leave now before the doors are locked. Okay, let's play Kaboom in the meantime. Level 5 for me is near impossible to time, so we're just gonna randomly click it, you know? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Like, for real, I'm so stupid. Oh my god.
current party reservation has ended. Leave now, before the doors are locked.
And now we're gonna randomly click. I cannot time this. Oh my god, that was close actually. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go another 15 minutes. Most games that don't dispense tickets or prizes cost how many prizes for normal? 1. Winner's that. Nine. I honestly don't know. I think it's bigger. It stay the same. It gets smaller. Okay, what's wrong with V2, man? I knew this was gonna be a trick question, but I didn't know it was gonna be that tricky. Party room first. Oh, that's actually difficult. Definitely not chess. And definitely not Connect 4, that's checkers. Connect 4. Um, 7. I refuse to believe it was Connect 4, to be honest. Another round. Crazy blocks. 7. I refuse to believe it's version 5. I think it's version 4. Version 3. Right. 3. In the very first version, in version 4 the rewards credits, I think nothing. Yes. Stars can be earned by buying credit products. Oh my god, I don't know. It's not Starism. Either Jay or Nick. Oh my god, I don't know. I think Nick. Yes. Add pass, please. Oh my god, I lost the card. I should just give up, you know? 'Cause this is getting embarrassing. I lost because never mind. The biggest box in Fulfillment Center can carry a 16! That's easy. Space Revolution does, Neon Dream does, Avalanche doesn't. 2. magic spell. What is Blazing Tower? I forgot. I forgot what Blazing Tower is. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Whew. We're doing good. Oh my god, I don't know. I think spinning. Colorama, yes. Mainframe spinning, yes. Colorama. Mainframe was remastered by Pixel. I don't agree with that. Mainframe was remastered. First day of version 5. This game was like... Or maybe it wasn't by Pixel, maybe it was by Stars. No, I'm near confident it was by Pixel. I would show this on stream, but... Give me a... I will actually show it on stream, because... It was remastered by Pixel. I'm reporting this question. Because I don't agree with that. It was remastered by Pixel. We're gonna scroll back to 2021. And I swear it's not Mandela effect. I am near confident. I'm gonna stop the timer because CS big wins. It will be difficult to find, but I swear I am right. It will be actually very difficult to find. Finding a message 5 years into the past? Yeah. When did version 5 opened, to be honest? When did V5 opened? V5 opened July 26th. Yeah? Am I right? Alright, screw that. Let's just continue playing. 6 minutes left. I'm wasting time for absolutely no reason. Trying to prove the question wrong. Anyways. Extra roll. It's not technically a roll, but whatever. It's 4, I know that. 1 hour. I don't know. Which I don't agree with. Buying credit pots. Fine, that was stupid. That was stupid. I know this, but at the same time I don't know. April 2022. Okay. 5, 6. Never mind. Those questions were easy. But I'm stupid. Okay, 4 minutes remaining, so we will wait because the time will finish while we're playing, so no. What the heck was that? That was stupid. That was very, very stupid. Wait. Last click is difficult. fourth one is also difficult. For no reason.
The current party reservation has ended. Please leave now, before the doors are locked.
Okay, final attempt. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know, you have to be 100% sure, right? Oh my god. I don't believe it's version 1. Yeah. Oh no. Thank God. Andrew IQ move. Yes. One last game. First location was in the maze. It was Nick or Pixel? I think Nick. It was Pixel. Well. We have 1 pass and 2 skips. And 8 questions. So technically 6 questions. We can do this. That's retro, guys. Retro. There is a number generator, you know? Deluxe. In Elite. There's Ultimate, not Deluxe. I'm fucking stupid. You know what? Now I have knowledge, but not under pressure. I got 2 fucking skips. I missed. I don't know. I forgot. It's not A, I think. That's fine. It's not game over. 15. What? Wait, stack him. It's not orange, wait. It's more yellow. There was one. I honestly don't know. Wait. Oh, stack M. That was a random argument. What was stack? I was thinking of a classic stack. Not stack M from Randenburg. You're right. Because I totally forgot what stack M is. I think it was like it was classic stack. See, I am not functioning. Fuck this game. Purple. Yeah, orange. Yes. Only because Randenburg is gone. That's why I forgot. One, two, three, four, five. We can do this. Yes. We did it! Cornerstone Citizen Test passed. That was so stressful. We still have 3 minutes remaining. We could play slide rule, but not with this ping. I need like 30 something. So no, we're not gonna play this now. Yes, I can see your chat, but remember about the delay. When you say an answer, I mainly have 3 seconds on the clock, so... You know. Ah, close. What are we talking about? Spotlight maneuvering. Oh my god, that's close. If you wanna know how am I timing this level 5, I don't. Because I can't. It's too fast for me. I'm just praying that it will get to the jackpot, you know. But it's too difficult to me. That was... Did I beat Flower Power? Yeah. On my first
The
stream.
current party reservation has ended. Please leave now before the doors are locked.
On my first stream, I beat Flower Power. It also... It was also very fast, you know. You did not see that? I'm getting embarrassed. I think I figure out the timing, to be honest. I understand it now. First I need to reach level 5, which, you know. Told you.
10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, 264 out of 300. What now? Maybe Longdao. I haven't played this game for years. In years, I mean 5 months, maybe 6. Neon's revealed down public, Neon drop. I don't know. Neptune, Quizmate, Risk and Lose It, Slide Rule, Snooker Stop, Speed 40. Maybe Speed 40. Speed 40, I think. I think that's a good machine to play. Anyways, I'll go on quick AFK, so... Oh, wait. Be right back in 5 minutes, maybe. Alright, I'm back. Let's lock in. Right. If we miss at least one number, we just spam until we lose, because losing 5 seconds here is bad. I'm stupid. Yep. Yep. That's how you play it, that's how you play it, that's how you play it. You see a very clear number and you just fail. Oh my god! I hate this game. It genuinely makes me mad. I'm lucky with the numbers. Genuinely stupid. Oh my god. And I can't believe I literally had a winning number, but I clicked skip and I've lost. And I had 5 seconds left on the clock. Just gambles. Oh my god. Screw this game. I thought I lost. I thought I lost. Oh, we did it. I thought I lost after that miss. Thankfully, the game was generous enough for to me, so we did it. Maybe quiz made unlimited. I am terrible at quiz games, but that doesn't mean we can't try, right? Oh my god. I don't know. I have D in history. D minus. That was a guess. But I did it. So I'm not arguing. General. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is not general for me. That's fine. Science. People place. Oh my god. What? What is this type of question? But I did it. So I'm not arguing. I think liver. But I honestly don't know. This liver. We're doing good. Did not expect that. It's 1100 points only, and this is 2000. Oh my god. That's a guess. I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't know. That was close. I mean, that was good. That was good. That was close. It's not liver. Honestly, don't know. Okay. I'm good at physics, I'm good at math, but not biology or any. Saturn. Normally Neptune. Or Pluto. Whatever. It's Saturn. And that's on me. That was obvious. What is the most common English word? I don't know what BART train is. What is BART train? I need to gamble now. A ball pool. Yes. But I had to gamble, so doesn't count. Unfortunately, it's pool. I know that. It's pool. It's easy. But as I said, I had to gamble. Ozone layer. The worst thing is, I would probably win if I didn't miss the stupid planet question. Because it was obvious. But I'm literally not functioning well under pressure. I don't know. I think by answering 10 is the worst actually answer I could give. 30. I don't know. It's not general knowledge. Don't know. I have no idea. No idea. That was a complete guess. I did it. 995. Wow. People, places. Gratuity. I don't know. That's English, not general. I don't know English words, bro. no idea. I got it. That's good. General. Embarrassment is a group of... That is not general knowledge. I mean, it maybe is. But in Polish, a group of animals is always the same freaking word. I know in English the group of lions is called a pride. In Polish the group of lions, goats, birds, whatever, is always the same freaking word. I don't need to know your C1 level of English words or C2. Can I speak English? Yes. And that's what I need. I don't need to know some complex words. Those things are just useless to me. Pop culture. I don't know. Oh, it's Beyblade. That's obvious. Yes, that's Beyblade. Why are all the questions so obvious when you see the answers? What? And you're telling me that's a general knowledge, right? What the heck is that? That's easy. The first question was also easy, but the question was not obvious. That's not. That's easy. That's the last question I'm gonna answer correct in this round. People, places. What nationality is the tennis player Alex Korchnoi? I don't know. I don't watch tennis. Spanish. Okay, I know I've lost this round. Is there any game near me which I can play in the meantime? Neptune. In that case, let's play Neptune. But you know, a Google search would be too slow. I need to get on average 800 points per question. Okay, assuming there are 8 questions, there are 7, but last one is double point, so let's say there are 8 questions. 5,700 divided by 8. How much is that? Wait. 5.7k divided by 8, let me take my calculator. 5,700 by 8, it's 712.5. I need to get 712 points at least on every single question. It will be too slow, you know? Before Gemini or whatever loads up the answers, no, that's gonna take too long, you know? If I don't know the answer, it's best to just gamble than get like 400 points, you know? I would rather get 1000 than 400. Gambling the zero. General. Let's see. That might be full HD. Yeah, that's full HD. Okay, that's. I know it was HD, but. Tor. Those questions are easy, but under a pressure, you answer some stupid shit, so. You know. Tor. That's easy. The first question's also easy. Science, okay. Easy, okay. I don't know anything. I don't know. Random guess, hoping it's correct. Oh, thank God. People, places, oh my God. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 1979, and I have no idea. It may be earlier. That's fine. Science. Culture. That might be Portuguese. It's not Italian. Spanish or Portuguese? Spanish, oh my God. Spanish and Portuguese sounds very similar. Blah 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 blah. I got no idea. Who has made this too difficult, man? General. Earthquakes. Okay, okay. It's not a general knowledge, but I know that. Stop sign in Japan? I mean, in Poland it's octagon, so maybe in Japan it's also octagon. Triangle? What are you doing, Japan? I have no idea. I think 1000 BC. The thing I answer randomly is the worst answer I could possibly give. I think it's 13,000. It was. Science. Okay, this is my time to shine. Diamond. I think that's obvious. I need to get 3 answers in a row. No, that's not brown. This is a question that actually requires like a minute for me to think about. Red and green? That's something I wouldn't have came up with in 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 10 seconds. Yes. I'm just spamming randomly because I want to avoid getting a bonus so that it grows up to 1.5k. Or if we just get the mega bonus, that's also fine. I mean, that would be very fine actually. minutes. Okay. 8 minutes. That's bad. I don't know. Random guess. Sahara is not located in the USA, I think. Listen, I'm only good in science. I have no idea. Never heard of that desert in my life. I have no idea. Okay, I know I've lost, so... Quizmate will take a long time. All the questions are too hard. Or I'm just stupid. I honestly don't know. Maybe those questions are obvious. The hunt will be harder, that's for sure. Yeah, we have to beat standard and the light. Okay, let's go back. I give up. Those questions are too hard. Yes! Alright! We got it. Wow. And also a bonus. It's crazy. No idea. Wow, I got it actually. Science. I think I randomly just guessed correctly because it's not eyes, maybe nose. The ear. I have no idea. People or place. That might be my chance, to be honest. My one and only. If I guess one of those two questions correct. That's hard. That's hard, actually. Cells. Technically, DNA is also correct. We have a chance. We have to answer this next question correct. Not only correct, we have to gamble it. I'm gonna gamble on B. I have no idea. Even if I weren't randomly guess, I have no idea. Hoping it's B. Ah. This game is too hard. General. What the hell? Dextrophobia? The heck is this? What is wrong with you people? So, if I'm on your left, that's okay. If I'm on your right, that's not. Last time I watched Star Wars was a very, very long time ago, so I have no idea. I have a feeling. I had a feeling. Wanna know? 5,000 Celsius. How much is that in Fahrenheit? I have no fucking idea. 5,000 Celsius. That's my answer. 5,000 Celsius. I have no idea. Okay, I know I've lost that, so what's the other game to not waste time? We can play. Technically Aquarain, but Aquarain, let's just say doesn't work, okay? that? I can do that. I can do that. 45. I can do that. Now I believe in myself. General. No idea. Oh my god. That's not 70. Well, maybe 50s, 30s. Give me. If you give me some US based questions again, I swear to God. What is... I don't know. I don't know how to even pronounce this. What is this? But I got it. So that's good. No idea. I don't know. I know the song. I don't know what pop group made it. Aqua, whatever. Who knows those type of things? Okay, so that's this thing I know. Synonym, whatever. That was easy. Okay. There's two more. I can do that. I can do that. I believe in myself. Two to the power of 5 is 32. Let's get. That was a random guess. Hoping it's correct. Oh my god. What is Finger Family Song? What is this? But I got it, so I'm not arguing. Pop culture. I have no idea. I'm guessing 2023. Might be correct, to be honest. 2021, oh my god. How am I supposed to know? Birds can fly backwards. I mean, they can, but... Purple Heart. I have no idea. Pop culture, oh my god. Okay. X Ash 812. I wanna see this kid in school, to be honest. When teacher is saying his name out loud. That's definitely not playing cards. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. Oh, I did. Oh my. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. We have a chance again. Sports. I have no idea. No idea. Westchester Cup. Westchester Cup. No idea. I'm spamming B on the final question because I genuinely have no idea what the answer is. And I'm just hoping it will be correct eventually. I'm gonna sit here for like an hour, to be honest. Before I win this. If that's how it's gonna go. Question 1. Pop culture. Never played Deltarune. So I have no idea. How am I supposed to know? I don't know what Walton Family is. Especially Walton Family Foundation. It's Kilimanjaro. But I had to randomly guess. Oh my god, 47. I know I've lost, so might as well just spam through it. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. A game that is now was impossible, now I can do this. This might be it. Are you kidding me? That was 50. I don't agree with the game's decision. That was 50, very clear. Not 49. Question 1. I was near confident it was 70. Never mind. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. What is the oldest surviving company, by the way? That's the first thing. Need to go web bank on all questions now. It's doable, but if you have a fewer, you may feel an increase in body temperature. It's free to go. Oh my god. I don't know. Home Depot might be correct. No idea. I've never been to any of those shops, so. That might be one miss. Fuck you. Can all the questions this game is asking me be easy? Cause I swear to God. History. How am I supposed to know? Losers. Gosh! I have no idea. I swear to God, all those questions are American level. For people in America, and I'm from Europe. So I have no idea. Those questions are not for me, because it's not a general knowledge a European person has. Fortune 500. How did that one ball miss? I hate Quizmate. Currently, the questions are easy. First three correct. That's good. Very good. I don't know what Magna Carta is, so... I mean, if I fail this question, that's fine. If I beat this, if I correctly guess, this will be extraordinary. That's fine, that's fine. General. Those are crayons. Crayola crayons. Even is in the name, so... Oh, great. Question 6. And we're on the good line, so... That's good. Okay, no rush here. Oh my god. I'm not good at Fury. I don't know. Second, okay. No rush on the last question, just need 1,000 points. No rush. No gambling, no anything, no rush. Sports, oh no. It was Kansas, right? I had this question before. I think it's Kansas. This might be it. Fucking shit. Screw you. $267 out of 300. 33 to go. Now aquaring. Because I'm getting close. Come on, ball wins. We cannot miss any ball. We need 16 perfect buckets in a row, which is difficult. Technically 17, but, you know. That's it. That's it. Yeah! I'm actually proud of that Jackpot, to be honest. Let's go. Alright, 268 out of 300. We need 32 to go. What now? Also quest completed. Let's go. Alright. Dinner plate, we'll do that on public because of the reasons I said before. Freeze roll, same thing. Gigatel 2, same thing. Long dowel, maybe this. So we also have snooker stuff. Whoa, flags. Spin the catalog. Also public server. We will try long dowel. Last time I played this game was a long time ago. But before that, let's go to quick AFK. This time it won't be quick, maybe 10 to 15 minutes because I have dinner. So, see you in 10 to 15 minutes. Don't leave the stream. You can, but I won't be here. Just know I will be back 10-15 minutes. So, we are back. Alright, I'm back. Well, let's try to play this game. Last time I played this game was... oh, I don't even know how long ago. And to be honest, I have no idea how this game... what was the timing in those games, everything. Only thing I know, this is the worst game to just collect card sets, you know. Okay. One thing I know, we have to get the dragon. So let's just figure out the timing on how to get the dragon. I stopped when the dragon was at the bottom. Let's see what this kinda does. Okay, 75. You know, we have to experiment because I forgot every single timing in this game, so... This game took... I only know this game took me such a long time to beat, so you don't even know. I'm gonna stand like that. Now I'm gonna stop right here, for example. Okay, that was terrible. Still, that took a long time. Oh, what? Another rapid fire? Back to back? Never had this situation before. Honestly, 1.5k is a crazy score on one credit. Oh my god. I know that. First I have to get the dragon. And I have no idea how to get that, you know. Alright. I don't know why. I think the dragon wheel, the slot, the ball just always goes around it. It never lands into that. Another card, really. Why is this game so stupid? Does anyone genuinely have a strat for this game? Because how do people get consecutive wheels on this game? I'm gonna try a different approach now. Let me see what the timing is. Because I have no idea what the timing is for the dragon wheel. This ball always goes around this dragon. I swear, something's wrong with this game. What is it? Really? Oh my god, I did it. Now the second thing. What's the timing for this wheel? But I got the dragon wheel, so now I got some confidence now. I might actually get this. What the heck was that? Please, someone help me. What is the timing for this stupid ass game? Which took me literally 16 hours when I was first trying to beat it. Right, wait. Lie, 2,258 is a ton for one credit. For one swipe. Maybe not exactly one credit, but you got the point. That was close. Alright, different tactic. Because I'm always getting this 25 next to the dragon. Let's change the strat, sometimes it works. The idea of changing strat. Surprisingly, it was close. Let's go. I honestly have no idea how to time this jackpot. I have no idea. Okay, this might be intense. Another card. Four big balls. That was so late. Oh my god. Alright. I think I figure out the strat now. Which I'll... which will fail either way, so... I knew it will fail. So what did we learn? This game is stupid. And people who can time this are not humans. At this point I don't even know what strat to use. Other than praying I'll get the dragon. Yes! And now something I cannot time for them reason. Oh, that was genuinely close. Wait, the next one will be it. Next dragon wheel, of course. That's fine. That was a complete mess. I felt that was a miss, so I'm not expecting to get it. Yeah. That looked good. But I got a card instead. Of course I got a card. Why is this game so boring? After this, we're gonna try the hunt, maybe. But no, we're not gonna try the hunt now. I'm too tired for this game. We're gonna try Bingo out. We're gonna try Silver and Elite games. Just give me one bread ball, thank you. I'm getting pissed off. Oh my god. Why is this game so difficult? Alright. Please. That genuinely felt good for me. But it was way off. Alright, that 2 in a row. I'll take that. I got 500 twice. But not Jackpot. Why is this game so annoying? Why is this game being so difficult? Okay, what was that? I'm getting pissed off. I already said that 30 minutes ago, but it is true. Okay, what the hell, bro? How I was being so consistent, getting close to that dragon wheel, and now getting so far off. Dude, why is this ball just avoiding this dragon? Like, it's rolling here and then on the dragon is just... It was making those circles, like... It's totally avoiding the ball. 50. I have no idea how long am I playing this game, but it's making me mad. Definitely. this might be huge, to be honest. What the hell, bro? Alright. Alright, wait. Alright, new strat invented. Which will work only now, and that's it. Oh my god, that was close. I got my confidence back. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? That's 503 times already. And it's the opposite of the Wii U. I swear to God. But we have time to recalibrate, so wait. Right. We have time to recalibrate. That may be a bit too far. Oh my god, almost 500 again. Okay. Okay, now this time, a card. Not this time again. 75. Okay, I felt that was bad. So that's fine. So wait, this strat doesn't work anymore? At this point, I have no idea where to time this ball. Should I change the strat again? This game annoys me so much. I will change the strat. I shouldn't have to. Fuck! Really? When I'm changing the strat, everything is now perfect, right? I hate this game so much. I'll just stick to one thing and screw this game. At this point, I don't even know where to stop this. It lands nearly in the same positions, I'm stopping it all at different places. I just need to get lucky squared. You know? Lucky on the top wheel and lucky on the dragon wheel. Lucky squared. I am stopping this wheel. It's every single position and it always lands on the same freaking... Oh my god, I don't even know where to stop this wheel. I stopped this wheel when the jackpot was here, then on the arrow here, and it landed all in the same spot. I don't know what to do at this point. I got 4 or 500s already. Okay, now I'm gonna try to stop this when the jackpot is literally on the opposite side. I'm not gonna see it. We'll see what happens. And it will land on 500, trust me. If the wheel is actually spinning with different speeds, which I don't believe, because it wasn't like that previously. Previously, I mean, before the takedown of V6. Then we can just spam the button and just hope we get this. But I'm sure we have to just time it perfectly. The game is just making fun of me. Right, we missed. That's fine. Oh my god, that was lucky. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I said, so the jackpot on the totally opposite side. And rapid fire right away. Okay, so now we have to like time it. Time it like here on the edge of my vision. I mean, it's easy to say in theory, but it's hard to do, you know? Okay, that's fine, 75. Oh, that's miss. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be difficult to do. That looks good for me. I am never playing this game ever again. Oh my god. I am free. I am free. Let's just use up those credits. I'm gonna spam, I don't fucking care. We're gonna get one more top wheel spin. Imagine I get another wheel. This will be actually funny. We will try. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I get lucky again. 100. I don't care. I don't care. There's cards. Okay, so wait. Let's get this card. 2. Why is this card not moving? Balls, why are you so stupid? I didn't meant to scan 75, no! Okay, thank you, car gods. Well, maybe one more rapid fire, okay, fine. You got me. Because we are so close to rapid fire, so fine. Fine, bro. Yeah, I already forgot where to stop because I unzoomed the camera, so I'll just... Okay, I didn't even click, by the way. But I still got it. I genuinely didn't click the button and I still got it. Okay, that's too late. You mean this? You mean I should play the coin pusher, or what do you mean? Are you? I can't read, okay? Do what you want. I want one more rapid fire and I will forget about this game. Right, let's go. The time is running. Oh, give me something, anything. I can take 50. I can take 25. 100. Okay, thank you. Well, still one more to go. Alright, alright. Maybe one more jackpot to finish this game off, you know. 300. Okay, that is completely fine. What's next? I am too tired for quiz games, so we're not gonna do quiz games. That's a good question. What now? We have 31 to go. Will Minitel be nice to us today? I don't want to mention we also have the one in Elite Launch. Let's hide those cards maybe, because they're interrupting my inventory. By the way, how many cards did we get? Langdao. We got 2 rare cards. Wow. It's not that bad actually. Yeah, I think Minitel is bullshit as it was. But that's why we're gonna play some skill-based games now. I mean, log-based, skill-based, whatever. And I'm not saying extreme lottery, I'm just going here because I said so. Actually, I think in other servers, public servers, this jackpot might be lower. Jackpot score. Elite. Quick AFK, guys. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is not AFK sign. Be right back in a second. Let's go. Big ticks. Bingo out gold. We're gonna go to public maybe. Boxing night. Not today. Find a key please. Maybe not today. Minitel not today. No, number generator not today. Task grid not today. The Honda lights. We're gonna do big ticks. First I need to figure out which ball to grab, you know? Basically the chances of getting this jackpot are 1 in 30. Well, now this ball is locked, yeah? Stupid shit. Let me fix that. Ooh, 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 ooh. If it's actually locked, then screw this game and his entire family. I don't know why this game is so stupid like that. The ball is grabbed perfectly, it drops and then it anchors. In that case, I have no idea which ball to grab. That's why I hate big ticks, because you see what I mean. The ball's just anchored and you cannot grab any. See? Okay, now which ball to grab? That's a brilliant question now. I think I'm gonna go with this one. If all the balls are anchored, I think this one has the least chance to be. I mean, we didn't test it. So I don't know. Oh, please. Oh my god, that was close. I mean, that was good, but not good enough. We're gonna skip big ticks because you see what's happening. Am I blind? Another round, yes. Plaza. What do we have here? Barrel drop? We're not gonna do that today, I'm too tired. Disco drop. No. Let's roll the dice. No. Lost pearls. No. Star cards. Holy shit! I've never won this game on my first try. Alright, 30 to go. One thing that's crazy, I still have 30 games to go, and I still haven't beaten the games like Bingo Out, that's one thing, and the games like Spin the Catalog, limited edition. Only because there's no occasion for me to play those games. People are always stealing the jackpot in front of my eyes. Well, that's life, you know? I mean, not stealing them, they're winning it fair and square, but you get the point. Winning Spheroid will be very difficult. I don't want multi-ball. Multi-ball is the worst thing you can get actually on this game. Please. This is it. Oh, man. Close. One more. We're close. Alright, let's maybe hop on to public server. Maybe the games already have prepared some good things for us. right? Spin the catalog doesn't look that much promising. Same with Gigatel. Yeah. 20k on the light, bro. Um, you don't even know how much I want to play this because of this. I'm near confident they won't give it to me because they're already playing, so I'm not even gonna try. What games do we have? Barrel drop, no. Bingo outs, yeah, that's what you want. By the way, 269. What happened to my? Wait. What game just got checked off? Wait. Something's not right to me. Wait. I had 270 games. What? I mean, I know what's wrong. Venus Clover is not here in the list, which I haven't beat. But what? What? Why do I have 269? Wait. Something's not adding up. I had 270. Everything is on stream, so I can report it at any time I want. But what? Let's rejoin. Let's rejoin. That's weird. Because why is the game just scamming me for one machine? Why? I had 270 before I went on public, and now I have 269. The game, this game is scamming me. Okay, let's skip. I don't want to wait. Hmm. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Because I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Everyone saw I had 270, so the game cannot trick me. I'll report that. Definitely. First, let's just beat Bingo out. That was terrible. I know the timer is not running. These scores are too high. Okay, what about... Oh, where is this? Arcade. Alright, one machine is free, so let's just play it. Continue the timer. Please give him X2. Alright, wait. Double letter. This is it. First one to get it wins. I know I just joined, but... You can play on this side if you want. I'm playing fair and square. Me as a tester, I can play on multiple machines. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm a fair player. If I win, I will at least say I won fair and square. Because as you can see, he's spamming, but... I mean, it is possible to scan on multiple. It sometimes allows you, sometimes not. I need to check something. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, what the hell did Venus Clover? Roll M Extreme. But I got the jackpot. Why is it unchecked? At least we found what's wrong, but still. Why is it unchecked? I don't know. It won't be difficult to get a bug, but still, that's weird. This guy is insane. Please teach me. Because I also need this. Okay, now I have ginormous head start. Oh no, he got a blue. I need him to get a streak. I forgot. How was this called? This is it. This is not it. This is close to being it. That's unfortunate. One thing I'm gonna say, I am not giving away this machine. You can play other machines. I am not giving away my machine. 65, that's good. I'm saying good because it's not a streak, you know. Oh, Jane Grey, no, 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 no. You can take those two, I don't care. I am not giving you my machine. At least I want to have one side at least. Yeah. Streak, okay. Oh my god, bro. Why am I getting so close? It's so far. If I get a streak, this will be a roadblock, basically. Give him red. Ah, blue. It's not that I want to be bad and I don't want to give you a jackpot. Of course, if you get a jackpot, good for you, but while I'm here, I need this game jackpot for the jackpot list, you know. 120, this looks good for him. I'm gonna, no, never mind. Okay. Mega chance will do absolutely nothing. Another streak, another time saver for me. Oh my god, that's a double time saver. That is very good for me. Please tell me that's 40 on the left. Yes. Oh my god. Congrats on the monster jackpot. The guy there somewhere. That's 20 and 30, please tell me. 45 and that's 30. Okay. Oh no, that's bad. That is bad. That is really, really bad. One? I thought it was said 1,000. 1,000 tickets out. Oh my god. Give me blue. Oh no. This is 40, so this is another time saver. But I got a 45, a 35, sorry. So that's bad. Streak is literally the worst thing you can get. 55, okay, that's good. Unless you're going for the streak record of the highest win, then sure, it's fine. But when you're going for the jackpot, it's just a time waste, so you know. This is an ultimate race, so I was so close so many times. Oh my god. This is looking good for him, never mind, it's not. His streak ended, unfortunately. What a race. This guy is insane. I think he got 1,000. This looks good, never mind. He got close. Not close enough. It's basically 1 in 3 chance of winning. He have 2 wheels, I have 1 wheel, 3 in total. 1 in 3 chance. He has a 66% chance he wins, I have a 33. He got a straight, that's good. Time waster. Oh, that's a huge time waster because he can't scan this game. Unless J Crane plays. Then we'll be mad at J Crane. Okay, J Crane played. What the hell is that? And no way he's actually getting it. Another streak. What a time waster for him again. Mega Chance. Good thing about Mega Chance is if you get the Mega Jackpot out of Mega Chance, you can still get the standard Mega Jackpot, so in our case, Mega Chance is still a waster, time waster. Please give me this. I got 4 2 times. So the next one has to be the, Mega Jackpot chance again. Next one has to be the Jackpot. Mystery. Oh, that was actually close. That was actually close from Mega Chance. Impressive. Okay, why isn't he spinning? He's waiting for me or what? I don't know. Okay, we all missed. That's what we know. So stressful for absolutely no reason. I mean, I've got the jackpot many times, but now this is, again, for real. If I get this, it's for the list. If I didn't have this jackpot, if I already had this jackpot checked off, then I would just let them win. But it's for the list, and blame this guy. No, blame Jane Crane, because he stole the jackpot. He stole the jackpot, not me. Alright. Let's play this one. I mean, if that's jackpot, I'm taking it. Not even close. I'm not giving you any side. This might be it, to be honest, on this side. Yeah, it is. So that's 271. Add 1 to this, because one jackpot just didn't count. That's 271. I mean, I think that's the end of this stream. I mean, I don't know what else do we get. Like, the jackpots on public servers are a bit too high. Like on Bing Out or something. We'll play them the next day maybe, because the scores will be lower. We'll try for one more bonus. Oh my god. This game will take us a long time. It will. Definitely. I'm very sure. I'm gonna cry. We can't even get one bonus, by the way. How did someone get 2? Oh my god, I got 1. And that's it. Let's go maybe till 1000. Alright, screw this game. Thank you for watching. See you guys next day. Bye.